What happened, Cam? I thought you were first. Looks like Orcris was first. And then Sammy was second. You didn't check in until third. Jeez. Lazy. Come on, France. I kind of, because you've got money on France to win, I kind of want England to win. $17.20 on France. What do you mean? Is that the odds? That doesn't sound right. The odds you got was 17-20. Do you mean that France is like it sounds like a really weird, but usually the number on the right is lower than the number on the left, like 3-1 odds, or 5 on 3 odds. You know, because by that logic, you're losing money no matter what you bet. That doesn't make sense. That does not make any sense whatsoever. Doesn't make sense. I need to have a look. Let's have a look at some proper odds. You do odds weirdly at times? Yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. France are 1.69. So nice. So you get $1.69 for every dollar that you bet. And England is $4.50 to win. So you get $4.50 for every dollar that you place. Place $100, you get $450 back. That sort of thing. Simple, straightforward. Well, that game's just started, so it's time for me to bring it up. I think it's like 186. That still doesn't make sense, because if it's 17 on 20 and it's supposed to be dollar values, then it should be $1.70, right? I don't know. I see my bug report on the show. So I did. Did you see my responses? Just some clarifying questions and stuff like that. That's all. Right, so that is the stupidest way to give people odds. It's so stupid. I hate it. We need to do something here that covers this. You know what I mean? We're going to be prepping this for like rigging and motion capture today. So I also have £5 on England, which I got 29-1. Okay. Interesting idea to place bets on opposing teams. Is that everything? That's everything. Sweet. Sweet. Alright, so I want to separate this. Actually, no. Hide everything else. Actually, no. England just got a goal. Yes. Good stuff. Good stuff. Still feeling good about your bet there, Cam? Oh, that's funny. How we doing, Dex? Gonna go for a driver now? I didn't know you played golf. I'm sorry. That was a terrible joke. Alright, let's unhide all of that. I need to move that over to this side too. Oop. Alright. Doing fantastic, Dex. Thank you for asking. Oops. Wrong one. Okay. Duplicate. Pop you to world origin. Scale X. -1. Flip. And then set from faces. Beautiful. Alright, so now that's more centered. Excellent. I still need something to like cover. You know what? Wonder if we grab one of these pieces. Like that. Like that, but not like that. Just want it to like come out that way. Like that might do it. Right. We rotate that. Oops. No, because... No. That's much more of a shoulder piece, isn't it? What up, Wusa? How you doing? Is there any piece that we can use? Maybe that. Melting, but doing good. Melting? Did someone throw water on you? Because you're a witch. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that can go for the legs. At least nothing that would facilitate movement. You know what? Not a witch, but a vampire. Vampires don't melt, they burn. What do you... What? What? You're confusing me now. Needs to like come around and over. And then down into this section here. Should be possible. Just so that it like covers the top of the leg and stuff. Oh, France are almost getting a goal. Jeepers. This might be a high scoring match. We might see 2 goals on each side. Insane, I know, but there's a shit ton of vertices here. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of unioning. Because this is way too complex for the game to register. What feed am I using? For what, the soccer? For the footy, SBS on demand, like Australia SBS. Oh, yeah, we get it for free. Um... Yeah, you've got to create an account. I'm just doing this to kind of get an idea of what I need it to be. Yeah, I don't see anything that would be used, or do I? That would be interesting. See, that one looks more like a leg. That one looks more like armor for a leg. Same with that. But that one... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Give him some different views to kind of see what we could do. The reason why I'm thinking something like this is because if we do this line view, nah, I wouldn't be able to get something like that fixed. Unless we rotated it like so, but if we do that, then the leg's going to be pointing backwards. So, yeah. No. Don't want that. Twitch is showing me 15-second muted ads in the top right corner. Yeah, Twitch will do that. Twitch will do that. I do wonder how people set up pre-rolls only. Because every time I have a look at it, it's always like, you can set up pre-rolls, but if you set up pre-rolls, then... Yeah, like, I see no way to turn off. Wait, why is that changed? That was weird. For some reason, the ad length and frequency was set to half a minute ad every 10 minutes. I don't know why that was set. Because yeah, like, everything I'm seeing, it's like if you have pre-rolls on, then people still get ads every so often. Like, you can only turn your ads down a certain amount. I don't know. I don't get it. It's weird. Oh, damn. It's 2-0 England winning. Yeah, France is screwed. France is screwed. So I'm going to have to create something myself. So if I want to create something that goes around this, wonder if I could duplicate around there. So you can see those overlapping a little bit. There's a lot of mesh cleanup that needs to be done. Like, for example, whoops. Argentina.
What's the hint?
The hint What can the hint be that doesn't give it away? Everyone experiences this multiple times a year. Virus. Multiple times a year, Cam? What's... I suppose it's only 98,000 vertices. Only. But I can reduce that significantly. You're wrong, Wusa. You're wrong. I kind of want something that, like, goes from here to here. Taxes. I don't know about you, Cam, but I only experience that once a year. I suppose if you look at it from a payments perspective, then I guess, yeah, you could experience it. Whenever you buy stuff, you've got sales tax that adds. Yep. Holidays, seasons. Nah. I had a feeling someone would guess seasons if I gave that hint. Now, if I get rid of that... If we get rid of those... Monday. Monday. It's a good guess. That's a good guess. We do experience Mondays several times a year. All right. Nah, that's not gonna work. How? It's not looking good at all for you, is it, Cam? Being 2 goals down, 30 minutes in. France are going in again. Oh. What's this close, Cam? France almost got a goal. They almost got a goal. Oh, that was funny. That was funny to watch. As a French, I'm happy France is losing for at least one reason. When France is winning, people go in the streets to celebrate, and it often ends up with some people doing bad things and breaking stuff. Yeah. Yeah. They use the cover of the crowd to do what they want. Yep. That is every team, though. I wouldn't say every team. I think we need to normalize supporters that are out celebrating the game, stopping people using the celebration as a reason to commit crime. They all need to start carrying tasers. And then as soon as they see someone start trying to riot or pillage or something, you're just like, no, you don't. I need to normalize that. What if... I know what it's going to need. I feel like duplicating this onto this side. What if... move that back. Duplicate that. It's gonna be too wide, isn't it? Yeah. Too much. That does give me kind of what I need, though. But if I get rid of that section... hear me out. What if we get rid of that? Yes. Then we extrude. Or, ooh, no, that won't work either. What if I take... What up, Credential? Crazy how this guy can make 3D objects for hours, yet I give up the second I fail to make a square pot in a sketchy website that takes half of my RAM. We've all been there, haven't we? What if we had this? So we'd want that. Go back to there. That could almost. Oh, almost. Thank you for the follow, you fantastic dunce. Much appreciated. Also, yes, we have. This is the second time we have this conversation. No, France aren't going to get that goal. No way. No way, no how. So, like, we'd have to have that curve in as well. No. Really what I need is a way for this. Jesus Christ. Oh! Oh my god, it's 3-0! Holy damn. Holy damn. 3-0, it's not even half time. Oh. Hey Cam, how you doing over there? Don't hear anyone crying in the neighborhood, that's us. God damn, that's What up, Credential? How you doing? Oh. So now I need that to come down. Actually, if I have these increase, if I get rid of that corner there, I raise these up and I continue those through, so we just have like a straight line across there. Then we have this go up and meet it. We could do that. I'm back! And yes, I changed my username. Thank you for asking. No worries. I'm glad I asked. I'm currently trying to figure out how to get this. Like what can I do? What can I do to give this a cover? And like ideally I'd like something that like goes up and around. To like cover this part here. Or something that comes out from there and connects up onto the leg there. And then we can like get rid of this entire internal part here. Yeah. Love the mustache, by the way. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah. The follicles are focused today. Let's go with that. Because, yeah, if I get rid of all of this... So if I got rid of all of that... And I just had this come out... Because then that would have to connect up to the leg somehow. I'd have to completely change that leg up. What up, Bear? Looking good, thank you very much. G'day, Credential. Toodles, Credential. Good night, Credential. You're late, Credential. Do you have any ideas what I could do here, Bear? And now I'm blue. I'm blue. Thought it was going to change my text color. No, changes me. You can also change, like, use a hex color. You could roll the joint a little maybe and extrude the inner circle as a joint to the upper thigh. So I get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't want to move the leg. I don't want to move the leg forward because it already feels like it's off balance. Like maybe I need to move the... Maybe I need to have the leg bend a little bit. Yeah. Make the middle circle extend into the leg. Like a weld point. Well, it can't be... Like, I don't want it to look like a weld point. because it needs to be something that moves. So it needs to look like an actual movable joint. If it looks like a weld point, then it's not going to make sense when it moves. And that's why I was like looking to get this to like cover just this part here. So like up here, you'll notice I've got this cover here that covers the shoulder. So like kind of it obfuscates the shoulder. Yeah. What is color CD? What is color CD? I don't know. Oh, the cooldown. I think it's like 60 seconds or something like that. 30 seconds. It's short. I figure if people want to keep changing my color, they can do it. And now I'm black. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Nikon. Didn't see that one coming, did you? So are you saying have this part, like have this thing here, extend that way? So like, the problem I have with that is the player will still be able to see inside the leg. Yeah. Which means I'm going to have to put like a bunch of detail in here too. So that if the player looks in the leg, it's not just like a hollow thing and it's like, well, how the hell is that moving? So that's why I wanted to do something like this that like prevents the player from being able to see what's going on. Close the leg around the top. So the issue there, these are two separate bits. Yeah, like the leg is split into. Oh my god! Oh my god! England are winning 4-0. And it's about to hit half-time. They're destroying them. This is going to be like Germany against Brazil like 10 years ago. When Germany beat Brazil like 8-1. England should have woke up one match earlier. Yeah. This is sad. Oh, this is sad. One thing I am thinking about now that you've said that though, Bear, is what if I go like that and I connect that up. Now I can do the same thing up there. And then I can connect. Oh, actually, hang on. I have a better idea. Hydration. Let's do it. What color am I now? Something that you can't see still? I think so. I think so. Going bid? Sure thing. Ah, that's nice. Can England make it 5-0 before the end of the half? Wait, what? Can't see. Oh, that's not my problem. You're the one that coloured me this. That's the sacrifice you make when you when you redeem color hypno and make it a color that you can't see. There we go. How good's that? Beautiful. Jesus Christ. What are my PC specs? They should be listed below the stream. Let's see. We've got a Ryzen 9 7900X for the CPU. We got a 7900 XTX for the GPU. B650M Aorus Elite for the motherboard. 64 gig of DDR5 Corsair Vengeance RAM. A 1TB Samsung 990 Pro. Noctua NHD 15 CPU cooler. I need to update my headphones. Actually, no. My headphones are still the same. Yeah, my headphones are still the same. Webcam microphone is still the same. Yeah. Yeah. He has RAM, get it! Actually, that's something... Oh, I just got my tax back. I wonder... Is there any, like, Shure microphone on sale at the moment? MV6, the MV7 Plus is $500. Fucking hell. I don't think so. There's the Rode Pod mic, which is $285. That's an XLR connection though. Yeah. He has RAM. He's the GOAT. I like that one, Musa. Like there's the MV7X for $300. But yeah, that's only an XLR, so I'd have to buy like I'd have to buy a mixer so I could plug the XLR into that and then have like it go through to whatever. Yeah, becomes a whole thing. Even more hardware needed at that point. Just, ugh. You look like a famous president. Do I? Wait. There's a president that's famous? The hell are you on about? So if I do that... Alright, so I'd need to hover it over. So I remove 324 vertices, but then I can delete everything in the center afterwards. You just take up photography with the photo I just sent you. You know what you should do, Cam? You know what you should do? You should send that to Mike. You should send that to Mike, because they are, like, they do photography. Like, they have, like, professional equipment stuff for it. And do, like, photo competitions and stuff. Mykre. M-Y-K-R-E. They're in my chat and Kavino's chat a lot. Never heard of them? Yes, you have. Yes, you have. What if... Purple? Purple? Are you saying I'm purple? That's rude. We've been through this, Jersey. You're wrong. If I... No, I'd have to sell it. I'd have to separate everything down. But I'm thinking what I do is I have... Like, I get rid of this bottom part here, and I have this upper circle connect onto the top around here. It's about the only thing I can think to do. Shifty! Let me snooze the ads quickly. Snooze them before they hit and everyone has to watch ads. How we doing? Welcome in, you gnunts. What up, Kronk? What up, Alba? We out here rigging? I want to rig, but I need to get this leg sorted out first. I need to get this part here sorted, so that there's some kind of enclosure, so that the player can't see down there. You know what I mean? Yeah. Wrapped up a playtest stream. Nice. Nice. What were you playtesting? Post links. Give us all the linkage. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do with this. Because once we get that little section there fixed up, because you can see up here with the shoulder, we've got this, which prevents the player from seeing any sort of connection to the torso. We need to do something similar down here. Yeah. I was thinking about having that, but then they can still see this, like this part here that connects onto nothing. So I feel like I need to extrude it up. And have it like extrude up a bit, and let's get rid of that. Have it extrude up, look like that. That's kind of what I want to get. You know what I mean? Playtested several people's games, so I don't have the links, but I thought what you were working on looked neat, so it popped in. Nice, nice. What is this ultimately for? It's for our new game. So we're making a puzzle game with a narrative. I want it to be kind of like Portal meets Stanley Parable meet Blueprints meet Talos Principle kind of thing. You know? You've got like a facility that you're completing puzzles in. You've got a researcher that has AI robots assisting them with the research. You're doing the puzzles that they're gathering data for the research. And it's all in an enclosed facility. And the robots will like be discussing your progress and such as if you're not even there. And there'll be multiple storylines, so there will be replayable. Like you play through, you finish, and then you restart. You don't have to complete the puzzles if you don't want to. That will take you to one storyline ending. You know? So there'll be stuff like that, and there'll be secrets and hidden stuff that you gotta find. Or that you can choose to find if you want to. Yeah. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be entertaining. Will there be a character with the same mustache as yours? It's amazing. There won't be. There won't be. The only time I will add my mustache into a game is if I create a character creator. Yeah. We had to look at several games, one being my puzzle game, Quackaban. We gotta see what this is. We gotta see what Quackaban is. I hope it turns out very cool, Shifty. Quackaban. In Quackaban, you will push blocks that fuse into shapes, teleport, and move in groups. A new and challenge. Oh, it's a Sokoban. That's why it's Quackaban. Because it's a Sokoban with a duck. Gotcha. I'm with ya. Nice. Nice. Ah, yeah, and they're connected together over distance too. So you move one, it moves the other. Nice. Rotate. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, you even got a map. Holy damn. I did not expect the map. Very nice. Very nice. Ah, shit, we got ads. It only melted my brain a little. Well, I mean, melting your brain a little is better than melting your brain a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Words while I grab coffee on the ad break. So you'll notice that it is 8 a.m. for me. It's 8 a.m. for me. So I'm going to give you words. And I'm going to go get more coffee. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Got my coffee. Alright. Bristly. Bits. Stir. List. Oh. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. You want more? Well, you have to wait until the next ads. Yeah. What I'm thinking... around there is 32 vertices. And around there is 52 vertices. That's not going to work. We can't connect 32 to 52. Can we do multi with hex code? No. You can't do multi with hex code, but you can just do multi. I mean, how would you even do multi with a hex code? I'd have to cut out there. There's nothing here that can be used as a cover. Yeah, no. It's really just things here that we could potentially use as cover. Hey, France finally got a goal. Good luck with your robots. Gonna chill. Go for gold, Shifty. Thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Gonna go chill. Can't wait to see how you progress. If you come back tomorrow, we should have this thing rigged and ready for motion capture. Yeah. Because that's the ultimate goal, is to get this ready for motion capture. Ooh, what if... Hear me out. I said an idea. Had an idea. Had an idea. Had an idea. Had an idea. Idea activate. I get rid of those bottom parts. Then have this complete its circle around. No, because it would have to be... No. Again, that feels like it's more of a shoulder piece. That one. I need something like that. You know? May I have 4 Godokins? Nah, unfortunately not. I can't give out Godokins. If we just have it as the back, it like covers around the front. Ooh, what if... Hello. I don't think hello is a color. Ugh. I'm good. I'm good. We good. Almost. Looks like I have VR, but in real life, by the way. I mean, I do. I am a hologram. I am a projection. If I could do something like that... Oh! France have gotten 2 goals. Hologram of who? Of me. I am a hologram of myself. I'm a self-fulfilling hologram. Hear me out. Ooh, that could be much better. That could be much better. And then we change the bottom of the leg. So instead of using that one, oh, that was almost to bring it to 4-3. Oh damn. France are coming back with a vengeance. What if we use that one? Is that gonna look correct with that arm? I can always change the arm we're using there. Or do we keep that leg somehow? I don't think we keep that leg, to be honest. I think we change it. Because I want them to appear humanoid. And that's not going to make it humanoid. What if we find something here? No. Dang it. Oh, my idea's ruined. Do you play the harmonica? I do not. No. I've attempted to play musical instruments, but every time I have attempted, I've generally been told that I should never try it again. And people have usually had to go to the doctors because their ears are bleeding. So, yeah. There's that. There's got to be something here that we can use as like a cover. Oh my god, it's Maya! G'day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? Welcome in. How goes the CPU? Did you finish it? Did you finish the CPU. Oh my god, it's Hypnotic. No, that's a robot. That's not me. That's robotic. I'm Hypnotic. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing well. My goal for the day, my goal for this stream, is to finish off these legs. You can see here how we've got like the shoulder that the arm will move with and stuff. We need to do something similar down here with the thigh and the leg and whatnot. And then once we've got that done, I can start rigging it, setting up the armature and whatnot. And then once we have that done, I can use the same stuff I have to control this body here to do motion capture animations and create all of my animations for this robot for my next game as motion capture. How fantastic would that be? The robot looks nice. Thank you very much. I've read your name incorrectly at the... His Excellency. Alright. His Excellency. I have an intrusive thought. I'm unsure whether it would be fun or weird. Well, I read your name as High Sexcellency. That's how I read your name. So, just say it. That name definitely is saying hi. I know, right? Thank you. I'm not the only one that read it that way. What up, Spoon? Susan album party? Yeah. Yeah. I know, Spoon. What else would it be? What else would it be, Spoon? Jeez. Got much planned for the rest of the day? Ooh, what if I use that? What if I use that on the back? And then we just increase that up. Because ultimately what I'd like to do is have those gone. And even these, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. That's ultimately what I'd like. It's so difficult though. That's not gonna work. That one might. almost. Almost. It's about your robot. I'm thinking about the phrase thick thighs save lives because he has slim thighs. Do not ask how my brain came up with that take. Yeah, I don't want to know how your brain came up with that take. Yeah. We can just pretend that you never said it. Does that work? Holy shit. So, for anyone that's not watching the soccer, or the football, England got 4 goals in the first 45 minutes. In the first half, England got 4 goals. So it was 4-0. Generally, in a game of soccer, you're going to have like 2 goals at most. Across both teams combined, there'll be like 2 goals at most. Now in the second half, it's about it's a bit over halfway through the second half. And now France have gotten 3 goals. So there's 1 goal in it now. I don't know what the hell's going on. I want France to lose, though. What if we hide that? We have you. If we... have like that go down. No. This is tough. Science actually backs up the idea that thick thighs save lives. There was a landmark study, and its research results were published in the British Medical Journal.
Oh my god, I might get lucky.
No. 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 It'll go to a penalty shootout and England will win. Yep. Is that supposed to be the lower leg that goes with that? No, it can't be. Is it? Hang on. I think I've just noticed something. Is that supposed to go there as a complementary piece to that one up there? That goes in. Then we put something in there as like the joint. Then comes the knee. Maybe. Huh. That may be it. I also got money on it going to penalties. Oh, Jesus Christ. It was about fat storage and how genetical predisposition to store fat in thighs can reduce health risks in comparison to people who store it internally in the stomach region. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. That reminds me, I really need to start getting into my exercise routine. I've got this whole exercise routine that I want to get into, but I keep putting it off. What would the knee joint be? I suppose at this point it can be basically anything, right? Let's hide that and go to this. I need this thing. Let's move out of there. Let's see. Something that can look like... simulates the knee movement. Almost, Cam. Almost. Let's see. It needs to go right in there. Because it's got nothing it's connected to. What can go in there to cover or to make it look like a joint? Could go with stuff like that, maybe. Yeah. Got how much I put on the match tomorrow. A smoking bit at the end. Change the color to green. What? What do you want about? Wrong joint. G'day, random. How you doing? So, loops are not connected by wire boundary. What are you talking about? Almost. G'day, Cam. Now that part there is going to be an issue. That part there is going to be a problem. If I can get that to work. Ah. Tasty. Tasty. So if we merge by distance there. Almost. I wonder, actually. Well, thank you for the follow. Much appreciate you, fantastic good dunce. Hmm. Alright. So what I'm gonna need... Get rid of that. We need something that can go there. That's coming from there and up there. It has like the joint in the middle. Or... Better idea. Um... No, that won't work. Why is it so difficult to make a robot? I think we stick with the other side there. I probably should have grabbed all of that as well. I really need something similar to that for up here. Something that's not just an open section. Because that's the main issue I've got, is that it's an open piece. But there's nothing. It's a good time for chess, is it? Oh, is this a good time for chess? I mean, any time is a good time for chess. All you have to do is redeem it. If you redeem it, they will play. I mean, that could almost be an upper leg. Same with that. I just don't like to redeem when I come in without asking. I mean, go for it. Go for gold. You redeem what you want to redeem. Chess at a chess. So am I playing you random or am I playing a random? Mike, how you doing? Yeah! Go England! Oh, you're the one that put money on it, Cam, so... I feel at this point, Hypno is just voting against the team that Cam picks. Yes, that is correct. Let's see. Do that. There's still a chance. No. There isn't. Okay. If I go there, you take, I take, you take. If I take there, you take, I take, you take, I take, you take. That's a problem. Let's push you. 2 goals needed. Yeah, with like 5 minutes left. Good luck, Cam. You gotta remember that the players are tired and England has control of the ball at the moment. I'm accounting for extra time, Cam. I'm assuming about 4 to 5 minutes of extra time. I can cash out right now and get £12 returned. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Or 7 minutes of additional time. No, not gonna win with that. Yoink. Let's do this. You're a little bit cornered, aren't you? GG, random. GG. French substitution. Not going to help them. It ain't going to help them. So what I'm thinking is we take something like one of these and we make that the thigh. Man, you would think kit bashing would be easy. What if... duplicate that. And then Why is it select 2 edge loops or a single closed edge loop? Yeah. Ah, I see. That's what the issue was. With that, set from faces. Now, if I can get something that looks like it connects onto that and goes into the leg, that'll be perfect. They can do it? No, they can't. There's like 10 seconds left. And the whistle's gonna be blown. Oh, nice! just to rub it in. Oh, just to rub it in, Cam. Yep. France is like, yep, no, done. It's over. We can't get 2 goals in like 10 seconds. Oh, that was fantastic. So good. So good. Ads again. Jeepers. Gee Willikers, Batman. I think that one might be the best option. Or maybe that.
Addy add ads.
Yep. There. It's correct. Addy ads. But what about the adder of Addy ads? With the ad. That was crazy. I did not expect this game to have 10 goals in total. Jesus Christ. That was so good. But he crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. Home. What about Hoa? That's a gardener that hoes. Core. There we are. I knew there was one. Oh, hero. Duh. So obvious. It is. It is so obvious, Sammy. I don't know how you didn't get it. Like, come on. Jeepers. Now, we need everyone to participate for this one, because otherwise we're going to lose. Alright? Ooh. I think I know what it is. I'm not going to guess it, though. If you support Argentina tomorrow, I'll help. What? Sure, I'll support Argentina tomorrow. Sure thing. Why is Sammy VIP? There's also a head moderator at Just Cavino. Enough of the good things, or he'll have a big head. Why not? Why not? I do have a big fat head. This is true. This is true. Sammy, you think I have a big head? Jeez. Sammy, like... really big to house the gigantic brain. Sure. Oh, I just realized we haven't got the other large ones. Relife. Left Fire. Refile. Oh, nice. Now, Cam, what are you gonna do if tomorrow I just go back on what I said and support Spain? You resign? Resign what? And now I'm white. Yay. Everything. Alright. That means your job. Even my flat.
Got a shilling for the poor?
Nope. None at all. I don't even have a shilling for myself. There's only a couple hundred I have on the match tomorrow. Yeah, that's the problem. Gotta go out with a bang. How much did you lose today? £45. Tomorrow you're gonna lose a lot more than that. Ten times that, to be exact. Oh my god. I can't increase the bet on tomorrow. Why? That could actually work really well. Hey, how you doing, Gamian? Thank you for the follow too there, I see you. Much appreciated, having new dunts. How you been, Gamian? You know the saying, double it and give it to the next person? Don't. Jesus. You didn't double your bet, did you? Oh my god, you doubled your bet.
Howdy.
Howdy, hey. Have you seen the cost of RAM recently? I have. That's why I'm glad that I already own my RAM. If I move this...
Hydration break.
There we go. Thank you, Cam. Still can't believe the gaming rig I built a couple years ago already reached 99% RAM usage when Twitch streaming Unreal Engine dev with a few open apps. God damn. Really glad I don't use Unreal Engine now. Because if I have that scale up, I see that circle there is going to get bigger. If I rotate it on the X a little bit. the hell? Still a text-based IDE taking 8 gigabytes RAM is insane. Yeah, Visual Studio 20, like any Microsoft product, not bothering with. Because I guarantee you that all of the Visual Studios that they release from now on are gonna come with some form of Copilot in it that takes up an extra gig of RAM for no goddamn reason. This doesn't make sense. Let's scale that on the X a bit. Yeah, that still looks fine. I like what I can do. Raise that up. What do you think? Does that look normal? Doesn't look normal to me. Doesn't look right. Just doesn't look right. Because that there needs to be further in. You know what I mean? What I think I need to do is what's going to happen. Thing there. All right. If we do that, That could do it. Yeah. Oh. That was weird. I think I know why that's happened. Let me just make sure. Okay. Before I do that, actually. What I need to do. Right there. Oops. Cursor to selected. All right. That's the other thing I can do is I can get rid of this stuff. Because that's never going to be visible. Never going to be visible. I guess I'll leave him there. Just in case. Who knows? Who knows what'll happen? Okay. That looks better, doesn't it? I still feel like the leg needs to be bigger. Like, I feel like no. It's like, I really want to stop it overlapping there too. I want to redo the arms so we don't have this goddamn bar here either. G'day, Symbol. How you doing? But that's like the only actual human-looking arm. Because that'll be like a black rubber sort of thing. But it still doesn't feel right.
Did you see my bug report, Mr. Hypno?
The one from last night, yes. I've already said yes. I've already asked you as well if you saw my response. And you never responded. You never responded. Why Stoat no ping me when new message happens? Do you have notifications enabled? I don't know. Hi. Wonder. No. I don't like the look of it. It doesn't look right. Like... If anything, if I duplicate that, have it work around to here somehow. If we have those 34. $34 to 82. That's not gonna work. get rid of this. I think why is that not? Select the linked, you bastard. God damn. Alright. Okay. Let's see how it all connects to that one. And all of those connect up to those few. That doesn't work for me. That does not work for me. Because this loop here has 34. You have 40. So there's 6. So we've got 38 and 40. To 40. So this one's here. I guess. That's how it pushes out a fair bit. Because I want that to be more of a curve. Notice how as I do more and more, and it curves around here, in here, it starts to get weird. That is the kind of thing I want to do, though. That does meet the criteria of what I want to do. I think if I put 1 or 2, and I grab those, and we I have an idea. I have an idea. The brain have thought. We move that there. Then we do the same thing. That's going to be a problem now. Let's see. I think that's because I need to merge that first. That needs... I'd like to have that to have more of a curve. I could go for something like that, maybe. Um, I guess that can work. I can go around that. Go around this first. Get this thing here. Okay, if we... And we can also have this line here. If we take this line, Okay. So if I separate that, we hide that. Go around there. Extrude. Ooh, actually, that's what. Get rid of those faces. Get rid of those faces. What up, Keiko? How you doing? What's going on there? Ew. A very tiny face. We extrude that. Scale it all. Then we go set from face. And then hide all of that. Get rid of all that. Okay. Get this. Extrude and scale. And then set from faces. Why is that not showing the same gap as the others? Got a much weirder do with that side. But it's correct everywhere else except for that line. That line's incorrect. I feel like that needs to go over. Nope. It's like it's backwards. Oops. Let's have a look. So they're all facing correctly. Yeah, it seems like it's a little bit off. Just isn't copying that correctly. What's this one? It's you. Something to do with that. What if reset the vectors? No, because it's not. It's something to do with this, with the edge on this side. You see how that's correct there, but for some reason this one's not. Let's go around here. Bring that down. That thing there, get rid of it. Around to there. There we go. This one here, move it out. That there. Ooh. That's looking better. Bam. So now that we have that all connected up, it's enclosed as well. The good thing about having it enclosed is it means that this type of internal bits and pieces, like these things, can just goodbye. Get rid of that. Then grab that. Get rid of those. Get rid of those, and then we can just start duplicating all this over onto the other side. There we are. And what we can do... Let's see. Scale this a little bit. Looks like a better curve. That looks better. Alright. Ads. Let's do words. Take a break from this. Hopefully now I can start doing the armature. I really want to get that armature done by the end of the day. Should only take us a couple of hours to do the armature though. So shouldn't be too much of a concern. Oh, that's what the big one is. Okay. Hold. Alright, I'm gonna BRB for a minute. Give me about 60 seconds, alright? Alright, I'm back. Nicely done, Sammy. You good, Cake? Just saw the France-England game. Good one. I'm honestly amazed at how many goals were scored in that game. I did not expect a game of soccer to ever have that many goals. That was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Wayfair. The hell's a Wayfair? It's a website. I thought it might be a word. Well, you were close. You were close. It's warfare. Very close. So I thought you just like misspelled and you hit Y instead of R, and that you were going to correct it. Let's see. A wafer? What about a waff? Roar. No. Oh, rare. Rarer. No. There's only one. There's only two R's. Never mind. Never mind. Rare is not a word. Nice. Nice. Level 8 on the next ads. Let's get rid of that. I wonder if I grab that. I want that to stay where it is. I want that and that to remain where it is. That line, and that line. And then we've also got that disconnects. So, yeah, I guess we don't need it. Alright. Duplicate. Scale X. A -1. Oh, hang on. Do it based on the cursor. Okay. Now down here, we do need to adjust these slightly. It's a robot, Sammy. Calm down. The female character you play is the one that's going to be sexualized, alright? Alright? Rigging is the bane of my existence. Yeah, I'm trying to get the mesh to a point where I can start rigging. Let's start getting the armature kind of set up. But I've got a couple of things that I need to finish first. This here. So I need these to scale in. That's fucking with that too. You told me to calm down. Can you believe that? I did. I did. Sammy, you need to calm down. Alright? Calm the frick down. How? What if? We scale that to there. Oops. Get rid of those. Dang it. Dang it. Do I need to fix it by... increasing? No. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Why doesn't that? Interesting. Because they're connected. Oh. That's not right. Very interesting. I need to redo these. At some point, they got merged together. Okay. So we can now go through like so. Oops. We can do that. Okay. Fixed. Fixed, fixed, fixed. That's what I could do as well. Go around like so. Okay. Now we have to do the same thing, but over here. Just double check. Make sure there's no floating vertices left around like last time. Jeepers. So much work to make sure that a mesh works correctly with an armature. So much. Oops. Flip. Still need to put the cuts there and whatnot. All right. All right, we're good. We're good. We don't have auto merging. What's happened there? So that's happened because I've deleted stuff from the previous. The hell? Create the frickin' edge, you bastard. The hell are you doing? Why won't you let me create the edge? So when I did merge by distance, why wasn't that merging those? Merge by distance, nothing. That's so weird that it doesn't let me create an edge between those two. So weird. Someday I'll understand how Blender works fully. And on that day, I will know immortality exists, because that's the only way I'm going to live long enough to fully understand how Blender works. One, two, three, four. Let's fucking go to there. It's all you needed to do. No, it wanted to be difficult. Jesus. Maybe once I've built a bunch of this game, I'll reach out to Steam and be like, hey, can I have a reference to
I was sad that I wasn't getting money from credit card sales, cause I was having fun with the game. I was losing more money than I was making by basically giving away items to people who were paying with credit card.
Yeah, that's something I'm going to look into this afternoon, Sammy. After stream, I'll get that fixed. It should already be fixed, because I fixed that as part of a demo bug that was happening. But apparently not. Oh, there. Morning, Mike. Why? Fucking create the edge, you prick of a shit. Why didn't you mirror it? Because this is an existing mesh that I'm fixing. Damn it, I'm gonna have to undo a bunch of that. Because that's also deleted a bunch of that too. What the shit? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make this easier on myself. Connections, no. Body. This one here. Okay. Now I'm also going to need to scale it slightly. Why do you do that? There we go. There we are. Alright. There we are. Then we can, based on that, voila, fixed. I still need to figure out how I'm going to correct this part up. Do I need to correct it up? Because what will happen is the knee basically it's going to bend there. Yeah. So is that going to look weird to the player? I think I can get away with that. I feel like we can get away with that. I can also do my animations as well, so it's like the leg moves forward. This part... That's the issue with this section here. Is that section's not able to move, so I would have to have that as like a rubber sort of look. So that that part there... Basically have that as like a rubber piece that has weighted values to the leg and the hip. So that this stuff around here doesn't move. This stuff around here is stuck there. Everything else moves and bends with the leg. So that way it looks like that's just covering a joint. You know? And these arms up here, I really want to redo these arms so that the hydraulic here is gone. And the gears here are gone. I get rid of this stuff. And it's like connect that up. If we get rid of all of this, oops. So many faces that need to be deleted. Now the question is... I have it go to there. So if we get rid of those faces... Get rid of all that. We don't need that. So what I'm thinking So if we go around like so, and we do a grid fill, no. Because I need that to connect to there. Actually. Hmm. I need these. Hide that for the time being. Yeah, there's not enough vertices along there. So I need another piece. Get rid of that face. I wonder if that's going to be able to connect around now. It should be able to. We do that grid fill. Simple blending. That's definitely not right. Definitely not what we want. We want that. Just going to do this manually ourselves. There we go. Now, with that, I should be able to get those to loop around to there. If I take that... All right. So there is some bits there that need to be corrected. feel like I want that to be curved over, similar to that. Jesus Christ. Stop moving so much. That's odd that X is now. We need these ones to also pop out a bit. Nah, that's not gonna work. What if... that should give me that curve, right? Kind of. Kind of. Yeah, it doesn't really go, does it? What if I get rid of these? I feel like around there needs to be corrected. I also feel like this here, that should go to there. And then I can get rid of these. Let's see. What I actually want is that. I'll fix up that N-gon. By going see, now that's the issue there. I need to have that cut around correctly. What up, Ricky? How are ya? What up, Hoy? How are we over there on the tubes? So what we need, these need to be subdivided 4 times. This one here. Needs to shift. There we are. Mostly correct. There's like a little bit of mesh that needs to be corrected. But that's given me mostly what I want there. Because the main goal is to get rid of the need for the hydraulic. Because that hydraulic is what's preventing me from having that arm stretch straight out. Because then it starts to run through the metal. Can't have that. Cannot have that. Alright, then we also need to do the same thing over on this side here. Yeah, so I can see why that's out of whack. It's because that part's not curving either. So I have to fix that up. Fix that up after the ads. Let's do these words. Something tells me I'm not getting to the armature today. Which sucks. That really, really sucks. It's not going to be something as simple as returner, is it? No. Okay, so it's not retuned. There's only one E. Nurture. Okay. 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 I don't think we're going to get past this one. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. U-turn. Yep, no. We've failed. We've failed. Untrue. Untruer. Sammy. Untruer. Untruer. This doesn't matter because we're not going to win anyway. We're still 4 points short, so it doesn't matter. Hey, that one. We tried. We tried. We tried. Good try, everyone. Yep, good try, everyone. Okay, so if we dissolve those edges there... Yeah, so that there needs to be curved as well. It's that angle there that's causing the most. If I do that, doesn't really clean it up, does it? So the issue is the twist there. do that. We have that. Like that. Chess. All right. I think that's good enough. That's good enough. And it's like, I can leave the back there. That's fine. Because it'll be this part here that turns and bends. So all I need to do is get rid of that bit. And get rid of the top and bottom bit. And we'll be good. Cool. Alright. Let's chess it. Fred, am I going up against you or a random? Oh. You or random? Come on. It will be a random in 10 seconds. Random it is. Start game. Jesus Christ, chess.com. What are you doing? Alright. The magnificent mustache, you could defeat every C-sharp developer like a Triceratops. I've already defeated every C-sharp developer. Let's see. Mwah-ha-ha. Yeah, check you. Then I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna go there. Let's see. Move you back there. And then I can move. Dang. That didn't get what I wanted. Alright, yeah, I've lost this one. Let's see. check you. And then I'm gonna start pushing this. um, let's do that. Beautiful. You fool! Ah, what a fool. Ouch. Ouch. Can't believe they did that. Damn, a 79.9. Jesus. 1250. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, they've added developing pieces in too. Right. They have a lot of stuff being... Now... Yep. Yep, because it attacks that, it gives it nowhere to go. If they take, I take. Yeah, that was definitely the better. That's definitely the better move. My doing that was stupid because now they fork. Yeah, they messed up a few times at the end there. That's the only reason I won is because they messed up multiple times. That's it. Thank God they messed up. So if I have that connect there, it's going to be very flat. Here's what needs to happen. Here's what needs to happen. You go through everything here. bases. Um, I think it was those that removed as well. Okay. So with all of that removed, those ones there we can just connect straight up. Let's get these divided into thirds, or divided into quarters. Like so. Okay. Now, if I grid fill that, is it gonna fill it correctly? No, it's just gonna make it a solid. Just gonna make it a flat surface, and I don't want it to be a flat surface. That's the problem. I think what we need to do Question's gonna be... how do we get this to connect to that? Because that's what? That's 26 vertices. That's 27 vertices. Oh. So close. Get rid of those. $27 again. If we get rid of these, that might actually help us. It's 36 now, though. You're only 26. Shoot. It's going to be because of this section here. What if... still going to be too many. 4 more vertices that we need to get rid of. 4. It's going to be these corners here. 1 gone. 2 gone. 3 gone. 4 gone. 26. 26. Bridge the edge loops. L. And kind of. And these ones here I can just like curve out. That arm does look very thin. Mm. Maybe not. Doesn't feel right. What if duplicate them? Maybe you're local. So let's edge bridge that. That kind of works. A little bit iffy under there. That's also a horrible connection right there. Then that one there is also an odd base. Let that go through. Hasn't done what I hoped it would do. Because I still have that weird face under there. Like perhaps that one. And that's also disgusting. That face right there. Hmm. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So we go around like that. Get rid of those faces there. What I want to do resolve those edges. Basically, another loop there. And up here. Actually, let's do some connections first. So these ones are going to connect through here. You're going to connect there. So for that one to connect through to you, that one goes there. But I'd want that one to connect to there, which means I want that there, that there. So that we can create that. This is a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Disliking it. But now that's going to have a weird... Yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to do that. So how do we get rid of those? I have an idea. I'm going to have to restart. Because that's already got that there. Alright. Duplicate. Oh shit, cursor's down there. Whoops. Cursor to world origin. Okay, so we got to fix this. We need this to not have this gap there and to not have this top bit, I think we're going to fix this inner gap here first. How can we do that? So the obvious part, like the obvious potential solution, is going like this. And then doing a grid fill, but we can't do that. Do this. Do that. The loops are not connected by wire or boundary, apparently. I feel like it is. But I can't just cover it like so, because doing that, like, you just get that sort of flat part there. So you don't really want that. So the only solution I can think of be to cut through like so. I'm fine with this section being flat. Hey, how you doing? Thank you very much. I am trying to correct some stuff for anyone that's come in. Trying to get this mesh to be different than the default kit bash mesh. Kit bash mesh. God damn, that's a difficult sentence. I don't like how that looks. Do that. Flip it. Oops. All right. Now that's fine because I've still got like the inner faces there to delete. Get rid of those in a minute. All right. This one here though. That's not gonna work either. How do we have this covered? How do we cover it? Because, yeah, I can't just do that. Because obviously that's just going to give me a straight flat area. But maybe that's okay once I correct up the rest of it. You know? Maybe that'll be fine once I fix up the rest of it. What the hell? Is there a separate... Are there two edges there? I feel like there's two edges there. The fuck? Okay. That should fix that. No. Apparently not. Atticus, how are we doing? I'm gonna have a good time? Always. Always. What up, R2? Look at them wireframes. I'm having a difficult time with this one. That's why. Stop snapping. Stop snapping. All right. What do you mean? God damn it. God damn it. So annoying. Alright, now we can just cut through. There we are. I am the good. I am now an unemployed bum. Same here. I'm an unemployed bum on the internet, acting like I know what I'm doing, while at the same time saying that I have no idea what I'm doing. Try and figure that out. Okay. Now we need to get rid of the inner faces. Somehow get that. Rid of those. Okay. Get rid of it from there.
Googly boogly. Night night.
Night night, Sammy. Have a good snoozle. Okay, so that gets rid of the inner stuff there. So if we now do set from faces, that kind of clears that up a little bit. Not 100%, but mostly. You know? Like there's still a little bit of wackiness over here. And that's probably fixable by just moving some of these. That's not going to fix anything. Oh shit, that actually really... was these ones. Right? I was dragging him down before. No, whoops. Damn it. No, I don't like this. How can we do this? Because there's no other arm that looks as close to a humanoid arm. What if I leave that? What if... I remove the inside part and I put like a couple of panels there instead. No. Because those panels would serve no purpose. I could have something. If I have a new... I get rid of all of that and around there so that we just have the two halves. No, that won't work either. God damn it. I need a 3D modeling master. That's what we need. Because this needs to be... like, we basically need to completely recreate it. And if we're going to completely recreate that, we're going to need to recreate that too. Because there's nothing... like, that's the only one that looks like a humanoid. Everything else is like clearly a robot. Clearly a robot design. Whereas like that one's mimicking the curve and stuff, like the curve of the upper arm and the lower arm and such. Ow. What if I create a cylinder with 26 cuts, and I have it shrink around that? What if we go deform, shrink wrap, bam! That fixes the ads. Nice. Get rid of those ads. Get them out of here. Get them out. Go on, get. Ooh. Um. How do I stop it from latching onto you? Like, see how it keeps jumping? I don't want it to jump like that. I don't want it to jump to there. Hmm. Like, I don't like how it stops here, but that still jumped all the way up to there. Now change this. Nearest vertex. That's incorrect. Because the problem here there's no slice that I can like cleanly get rid of. Like, why is this cramping up here? Why is that not back here? I have an idea. Two termites walk into a bar, one looked around and asked, "Where's the bartender?" Because they want to know the easiest place to eat it. Like, see what it's... That's really weird. Wonder if when I correct this up... What up, Robin? How you doing? I wonder if when I correct this mesh up, can I increase it and then shrink wrap it again? How you doing, Mungo? I'm attempting to fix this thing that I've been trying to fix for the last X hours. I've gone down the shrink wrap path. Yeah. Did you push for the record, Robin? Have you got the record now? And now I'm multicolored again. Hell yes. Go around there. Get rid of those. Clean up a bunch of these. Create a god object. Added some dumb screen effects too. Worked on my chat bot. Tried, but chat got me playing other games. Few of them are cool. Looks like Matrix screen effect. It was very anti-pattern. Like, basically what I'm trying to do at the moment is this arm here. This arm here. I want to recreate it. I want to redo it, but without, like, this section here. Or this bit running through the middle. Yeah? So I'm trying to get rid of all that. But it's been a nightmare. That's not 4, that is indeed 4. I mean, it looks like 4 to me. I don't know why some people say that that's a 3. Those people are weird. Okay. Getting somewhere. I hope. Mungo's probably watching me do this being like, such a terrible way of doing it. Such a horrible, horrible way to do it. How does the mesh look in that original arm? Like that. So like trying to remove this section through here, as well as this section through here, and have it cover up as if it's just a regular part of the arm. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. So I'm trying to correct that by using this. By using like a cylinder that I've shrink wrapped. It is good to pop, like, it's not the topology that's an issue for me. It's getting it so that this is like curving around and that this follows the same like curve down sort of thing. Yeah. It always creates like a flat area or a weird bump. Yeah, because I don't want that. I don't want this entire gap here. So trying to correct that is a nightmare. Yeah, I know. So you look at this Mungo. What would you do? What would you do to remove these bits that are like to basically cover these bits that are missing so that it looks like it's just solid and nicely curved and stuff as the arm goes up? Yeah. What would you do? And copy Deleto I don't want. And for example, that hole. Yep. Because remember, this is already copied. This is already a copy of that thing back there. So it doesn't bother me if I mess it up because I can just take the one that's over here and move it. Yeah. I mean, like that. Because that one does the entire circle around. Hang on, so... Hang on. Find the longest line across it, make an edge. What do you mean? What do you mean, make an edge? Because that line is already an edge. After deleting all of the hole. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna delete all this. Okay. Is this what you mean? So if we want that one, then I need to get everything like that. You get rid of all that. God damn it. All right. You got rid of all that. It's now connect those two edge loops from the middle ends of the hole. Be adjacent to the main curvature of the arm. Wait, what? What do you mean connect those two edge loops from the middle ends of the hole? Yeah. Something like that. Select that vert and that vert. So we've got that vert selected. That one right there. That one. That one right there. a vertex right there. That one. Yep. Then what? So it's giving me a straight line. Yep, it's giving me the edge. Correct. Makes an edge. Yep. But that's just straight. I mean, it's not even going to give me after. It won't be flat. I mean, so what's next? Like, how you doing, Oki? Like, do I just do that for each of the for each of the vertices? Like, am I just doing that for each of these? Hey, what's... I mean, I can just do that for... I can start just doing that. Something tells me this is just going to be a flat face. But it's going to need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got 10. So we're skipping these ones here. Skipping those two. And those two. What we're doing? Just going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be 7. Yeah, let me get rid of those first. Seven. All right. And then select all 3 new edges. 4, 5 new edges. You keep saying 3 made edges, but there's 5. Should I only have 3? You're going through like the next 8 steps, and I have no idea which step I'm supposed to be following right now. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Screw it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't know which step I'm supposed to be doing, so I'm just not going to worry about it. Select one face loop that should go across. What do you mean? Because I'm going to have to scale the vertices, though. Like, that's the problem. Because these vertices aren't lined up to what they're supposed to be going through. So, like, I could... You know what I mean? Like... That's not going to make sense. I mean, I'd want to adjust the verts first to make sure. Because, like, these verts here are going to be, like, back here. Because they'll have to go through there. Or through there. Only these ones. What? What the fuck? What's happened with that one? God damn it. I'm gonna get these vertices moved first because if I don't, I'm gonna end up with like this face here connecting to this down here, which won't make sense. That doesn't work. That'll give me that. And now I have to go there. Why are you up there? What are you doing up there? I don't know how that's moving so far. Can't move them all. Just because that one's going to come straight across. See, that one doesn't really line up. See, now that one goes across there. It's going to go across there. I need these ones to line up there. And these ones here we can dissolve. We're doing one at a time. See that dip that weird bend. Okay. That. I need that to be... subdivide again. That's... no. That ain't it. No. Because I've already redone this part here. Kind of given that a good remodel. Because that part, like all of that around there, I still need to correct up that spot. It was like that. Nah, I can't just raise it. That's how they are. That's how the mesh imports. Like all of this stuff here, I imported them, and if you go into any of this stuff, they're all marked as sharp. I don't know why. They're FBX imports, so yeah. It's like, whatever. It doesn't change anything. Like, see how I clear the sharp and it gives me all that weird stuff. Set from faces and it's all gone. It's like, meh. It looks the exact same anyway. Not gonna save. The blob brush. What do you mean? Which one's the blob brush? That one. I think if anything, I'd want the smooth brush. Maybe. Yeah. Inflate the surface. Alright. Inflated. And then now do we smooth it? Alright, so we don't want the blob. It's not really doing anything. Feels like it's messing with the topology. And I feel like this is a test. Actually, it's easy. Oops. I feel like if we go through this way, we've got that extra bit there. I feel like that gives me a more manageable edge. Like, it gives me a more manageable face if I do it that way. Because it's already basically done. Everyone wanted me to add downvoting to songs to make them skippable, and I did, and then no one uses it. Typical. Typical. Absolutely typical. Still isn't curved, but... There's a few things in here that I could probably... get rid of. I probably don't need that. Probably want that one. I reckon I could get away. No, I couldn't. Because I've still got that bit through the middle there that I need to deal with. It's going to be the biggest pain in the ass. Like, trying to find the ones to dissolve away is the annoying task. Because now I've got that edge there that I can get rid of. I also feel like I can... But get rid of that. That one there I can get rid of. Rid of that. Not really able to get rid of that one yet. To get rid of that one, I'd have to clear out that center bit there. It's got a bit of an issue there. That. I'm scared of my time. I've just found out something new. What'd you just find out? I was downvoting Nathir all the time. Good. Good. Downvote Nathir. Always downvote Nathir. I'm all for that. Get rid of that. Then remove the remainder of the inside. Because, like, I'm fine for this bit to remain. Yeah, if I take this... That kind of gives me that outward curve. I'm like, it mostly does it. Like, do you think I could get away with that? Do you think I can get away with that? I feel like it's very possible for me to get away with that. Like, maybe fix up a little bit here. So, like, we get rid of... Nah, I need that. I can't really get rid of that. Oops. Oh, maybe I can. There's just a little bit there in the center there that needs to be fixed up. Don't use the inflate brush. Just try light tweaking with proportional editing. Could do. But I don't think I will need to. If I have that, go to there. Oh, that's actually looking really good. It has that part running up, which that part there was already there from the original mesh. Now it continues running up. Yeah, I think I can get away with that. I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. I don't avoid sculpt mode. It's just in this situation where I've already got the mesh made I don't want to go into sculpt mode and screw up the topology by using sculpting tools. Yeah. Because whenever you sculpt things, it's going to throw the topology out of whack. Like, if I... So you can see that. You see the topology. If I go into sculpting, and I use the inflate on here, yeah, and then we use the smooth to smooth it out. You go back into edit mode. It's like, you see how these lines are like bent and weird and stuff? Like, no. Just no. Just leave it as it is, where they're like looping. Yeah. They're not like bending this way and then bending that way and then going down. Yeah, it's because the mesh has different detail. Yeah. So like, I avoid sculpting on that for that part. What I'm gonna do here is we're gonna get rid of that. Select that. We're going to duplicate, scale X, flip them, set from faces. Bam. Bam. In the lower arm, you still have extra detail from the holes, but it'll work. I mean, it's like a little bit like that type of thing. We have a big mesh with big detail differences. It can be annoying. Because like, I generally like to do sculpting for... I generally like to do sculpting when I want to sculpt, like when I want to create something from scratch and not use a kit bash kit. Then I'll generally sculpt the individual parts, put them together, and then I'll like create the mesh around that, and then like bake the high poly sculpt into the low poly mesh. That's generally what I'll use sculpting for. Never got to sculpting, though I did figure out how to make a window, which was actually way harder than I would have thought. Depends on how much detail you want in the window. Yeah. So now the question is... do I want any of this to merge? Because we've got 80,000 vertices there. 80,000 vertices. I think I will. I think I'll leave it. Actually, hang on. I think 80,000 is too much. Yeah. I want to drop it down a fair bit. The issue is having the window be a window without also messing up how it looked on the other side. I can see that. I feel like there's a lot of stuff in here that we can get rid of. So I want to leave those there for some overlap. Just in case something happens with the animation. But otherwise, we don't need that. Do I... Don't need that, because that's going to be covered by that. And when the arm comes down, you're just going to be seeing the outside part. And that sphere is going to be covering the rest of it. So that's fine, I think. I'm basically just looking for vertices that I can remove. Because I think I want to target like 15. I want to target like 15,000. Which means stuff like... this. Let's get rid of. So none of that's going to be visible, so we can get rid of those. But yeah, I think 78,000 vertices is too many vertices for a character. Would you agree with that, Mungalo? Control numpad plus, control numpad minus, you can grow shrink the selection. Could be. Could be. These things here I can also get rid of. It's not like they're going to be visible. So. Low poly even. I wouldn't say low poly is... I wouldn't say 70k is average for low poly. I mean, it depends on what you mean by low poly. Depends on what you mean by low poly. Okay, because if you look at Bobble Shop Sim, that's low poly. That's the characters in that are like a few hundred vertices each. Because like this here, the reason why I'm thinking about poly count, like vertex count, Mungalo, is this is going to be one of 2 androids, so that there's going to be 2 of these in the scene at any time, which would be 170,000 vertices. Yeah. Plus the rest of, plus everything else. The other main character, the player, because the player will have a model that they can see the reflection of. And they'll be able to see the hands and stuff. You've got all the other objects that'll be in the rooms as well. We're going to have fluid sim stuff happening at some point, so yeah. At 120,000 draw calls, 6.2 million polys in one scene, and that's still running at 100 FPS on medium hardware. What engine though? It'll be fine. Alright. What I'll do then, because I'm pretty sure this one over here, I deleted some stuff. Unity, I bet. Yeah. Because, I mean, in Bobble Shop Sim, when you get to, like, the largest store that I have, also, hello, David, I did see your message, I just forgot to say. So, in Bobble Shop Sim, on my hardware, mine's high-end hardware, there was a point where there was, I think, like 5.5 million vertices. And like a couple thousand rigid bodies in the scene that were all like disabled and stuff because they were on the shelves. which included like collision shapes and stuff like that. And it was about 800 draw calls, 800 to 1,000 draw calls. And on my hardware, it was about 2 to 300 FPS. Damn, there's a lot of Davids in the game dev community. You know there is. Davids are everywhere. Yeah. Okay, so if I have that as the robot, this part down here is going to be a rubber. Let's have a look at materials. I'm going to add a light here. Alright. Speaking of FPS, I added a shadows on off double frame rate with it off. Yes. Yes. Shadows take up a lot. Lighting costs a lot. Lighting is one of the things that I optimized with Bobble Shop Sim, because I didn't want things in the store casting shadows. So everything you place in the store doesn't cast a shadow. NPCs, they cast a shadow outside from the sun, but they don't cast a shadow inside from the store light. Stuff like that. Because that saves me having like a few thousand objects casting shadows. Baked shadows or real time? Real time, because I've got a day-night cycle. So like the sun comes up, goes overhead and whatnot, and you can like see the sun, like see the shadow move across the ground and stuff. So, yeah. Baked is better for RAM and hard drive space, but not better for CPU. Bobble Shop Sim's like 500 megabytes. It doesn't need to be. I don't need to worry about hard drive space for Bobble Shop Sim. This here. So that's the hands. It's the shoulders. It's the rest of the body. We're going to customize the shit out of this. So, we're going to go... give it a pretty simple name. Then we'll also have like joint. Robot rubber. Alright. We can do... So. So if we do this, we assign that there. Get these assigned there. That I feel like can just be okay, so this part, these parts down here. These parts here specifically need to be a rubber. The reason why they're going to be a rubber is because as they walk, those will deform. Those will deform specifically to make it seem like those joints there are there to just protect mechanisms, like protect gears that are moving, and or like joints that are moving and stuff. Same with this center bit here. As they bend over, that deforms and stuff because they need to be able to move. You can't just have it as like solid metal. That's not going to work. You can press tab, switch between edit mode and object mode faster. Correct. Well, I mean, for mine it brings that up, so yeah. The quadruple A studios just crapping out games without optimizations, without optimizing them for average hardware. Yeah, that is what most of them do these days. Where the hell? There it is. Is that through there? Jesus Christ. I just gotta plug my phone in. Holy shit, I just realized that it's 1:30. Freaking hell. How did I spend that much time on modeling? I heard that I heard that Bethesda is focused on Elder Scrolls 6 and that I'll put it on Toes too. Why not? And that they're working with Obsidian for Fallout 5. And Obsidian are the ones that did Fallout New Vegas. So if that's the case, exciting. Yeah. It's amazing what some simple material can do. Okay, so those I can select and have them be separate. Bam. I like it. Actually, Munglo, did you hear what my plans are with these characters after I get the rigging done for them? I'm going, once I've got the armature created for them, we're going to be doing motion capture for the animations. There's some iffy bits. That works. Beautiful. Get rid of that. Set from face. All this here, we can hide that. Ignore what you see. If I mark those as sharp. Lovely. So if I ever have a point where like the face can lift up, then that material's already set up. The eyes are going to be interesting. Robot eyes. Cool. The current engine that impressed me the most is still Decima. Decima. Proprietary game engines developed by Guerrilla Games, first released in November 2013. Is known for advanced graphics capabilities, been used in notable games like Horizon Zero Dawn and Death Stranding. That's why it's impressed you, because it's a proprietary engine. So, proprietary engines will generally always be more performant initially. Initially, they'll always be more performant than other game engines because they will be built specifically for whatever the game they're making needs to do. So it'll have a lot of game-specific logic in there. Alright, but over a long enough time frame, if it's not maintained properly, all of that stuff that gets added in to be specific for those games over time, you end up with a bunch of extra stuff. So if you have a look at like the Source SDK, there'll be stuff in there specific for like Half-Life and stuff like that. It really is optimized and looks just beautiful. It's optimized at the moment. The more game, like, the reason why things like Unreal Engine and Unity and Godot and stuff aren't super optimized is because they have to consider all the generalized situations. They have to generalize everything. Proprietary engine, you don't have to generalize it. You can make it specifically focus on the things you need it to focus on. Would you consider Unreal Engine used to make Fortnite as proprietary? No, because Unreal Engine is... like, it depends on what you mean. So, Unreal Engine, the source code is available to you. So, you can customize Unreal Engine to be as optimized for your game as you want it to be. And that's what Epic Games probably does for Fortnite. They probably have a customized Unreal Engine build that handles everything they needed to do for Fortnite and all the other stuff that they use Fortnite for. But they're probably not using the same version of Unreal Engine that you're using. Like... what's the hints for the secret word or something? Yes, the hint for the secret word. It was everyone experiences these multiple times a year. Like many times a year. I wouldn't say you get the Temu version, but they're not going to be able to give the general public an engine that has a bunch of code in it specific to Fortnite. Yeah. I mean, maybe they do that. Maybe that's why Unreal Engine is like a minimum 30 gigabytes. Maybe that's why the engine is so big, because they have a bunch of Fortnite specific stuff built into it. Like, if you were to build a game engine for your game, you're not gonna, like, if you're building an FPS for your game, you're not gonna worry about your physics engine needing to handle car physics. You know? Because you're not worried about cars driving around. So anything to do with that, you can basically ignore. Birthday? You experience several birthdays a year? How do you experience several birthdays a year, Makori? I'm just wondering, do I want anything down around here? I feel like if we go around like this... Yeah, that looks nice. Actually... White or black? I agree with the bane of generalization, but on the other hand, Unreal should make it easier to optimize so more devs can actually tackle that issue. The way it is now, too few games are optimized to a reasonable level. I don't think it's the responsibility of the game engine to... Like, the game engine's not responsible for you making it optimized. Like, if you want to optimize the game engine, that's something you'll need to learn how to do. And that goes for every game engine. If you want to know how to optimize things in Godot, you need to understand Godot. You need to be able to optimize things yourself. And that's a whole learning curve I had to go through with Bobbleshop Sim. It was like, how the hell do I optimize this thing to get it up from 60 FPS to 280? Like, because with Unreal Engine, everyone uses that because of the environment that you can get, the lighting and stuff like that, the detail you can get. But that comes with a bunch of overhead that you need to be able to optimize for. And people don't realize that. People think that because the game engine does it, it must be optimized. Like, no. You're implementing it, you need to make sure that your implementation is optimized. The engine's just giving you the tools to make stuff, but you need to know how to use the tools. I wonder, is there anything in the palm? No, there's nothing. Do I want any more than just the white, black, and grey? I commend you for diving that deep into the engine. Fortunately, not many game devs seem to bother. I don't think that many game devs realize they need to. And I don't think that's a fault of... Yeah, that's not a fault of the engine. That's a fault of people getting into game dev because they want to make a game, but not putting in the time to understand everything that goes into game dev. They're like, oh cool, the engine does all this for me, sweet. Ship it. And then there's performance problems. Yeah. They just... When it comes to AAA companies, yes, they don't bother. They know better because they have many experienced people working for them. So they should know better than to have a game shipped that's not optimized. When it comes to indie devs, a lot of indie devs probably don't even realize that they have, like, what they have to optimize. This is my problem with Blender. Such a generalized tool, it's total mess. That's true. That's true. But at the same time, it's free, so I'm happy. What else could I add here? Ooh, that's something I could do. If we put those... What do you think looks better? The left or the right? What looks better? The right? Just the white? Nothing else? So just that? When someone asks you why the blender is lagging, and they show you their wireframe, and the entire model turns orange. Yes. Is there any interfaces? Could make just the inner line black to accentuate the lines a bit more. No, so that there's just shading. It's like there are interfaces which I'm probably gonna clean up and delete just because they're not needed. You know? Like, all of that. Get rid of all those faces. Get rid of all those faces. Yeah. And it's like we've got these here, but these here are purely so that we create that shading effect. And so we got that nice shading going on. Over that middle one and made those faces black, maybe. Nah, because then that gets rid of the... Like, that interferes with this shading going on there. Because, yeah, like that there, like, that's a completely flat surface right there. That's completely flat. It just looks like it's curved because of the face normals having, like, making it look curved. Yeah. Smart. So we can also get rid of those. Oh, no, we can't. I mean, yes, I can. The player's never gonna see. The player's never seeing inside the leg. We don't need those vertices. It's not like that leg's going to be moving in and out. Actually, that could be cool. I just had an idea for a cool effect that we do later on. Cool. Yeah, I'll leave those ones. Already cleaned up there, cleaned up there. Yep, that's cleaned. Dang. There is a lot of detail down on that. We can get rid of those faces. Hide that. Oh, whoops. Yep, cool. That's all. Yeah, sweet. I think that's as cleaned up as it's gonna get. 84,000 verts. Until I figure out that what? Ew. I'm sorry, that says 78,384. Oh, that's faces. Yep. $64,000. It's mostly around the fingers. If I do that, let's test this. No. No. Let's see here. Should the rubber be a grey? Should it look grey? Or should we change it to be... I can't change it to be a black. I guess, yeah, leaving it as a grey will be fine. Sweet. I like how that looks. I like how that's looking. Join there. You can go orbit. Rotob. Robot. Let's have a short little break here. Oh, we'll start to get this armature put together. I need to actually have a look at all the different bones that I need to add. I'm hoping you move like there or something. No? Okay. Fine. Nice. So I could take that, and then if you take that, I save my queen. Either way, I'm saving my queen. Oh, that's gotta suck. Ah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, so. Creating a new armature. Oh, actually, hang on. Cursor to selected. Take all of that. Now I feel like need those two selected. Yeah, because a T-pose, you do have your shoulder back a little bit. Like, it's angled a little bit. It's not... it is... No. I can't rotate that because then it goes into that. What if I had that? Down. No. If I have that for A pose. We still have the issue of that overlapping. I feel like the upper, like up here, I feel like we want that to shrink. Connected only. L, yes. We're gonna do that. That was weird. Oh my god, I can hold shift and select by multiple? What? What is this? That feels like insanity. We have to select those two. Cursor to selected. Is the arm bent? Doesn't look like it. The arm's just straight across. Actually, it does come forward slightly. Comes forward slightly. So I think that would be accurate for a T-pose. All of that we're going to get rid of. All of this. World origin. Duplicate. Excellent. And we can have it so that we set that to selected. Do that. As this rotates down, that's the shoulder. That's exactly what we want. Alright. So now that we've got that, let's add... We've already got our armature. No, we don't. What bones do I need? Where are we? Motion capture. Slime VR character. Armature. I want to see if there's any documentation. Because under here, we can go down to Blender. We use either VMC for B or by recording BVH files direct from our software. Great tutorial can be found here. Okay, so they've got Blender trackers. Turn on the VMC. So that means that must mean that I just need the bones that I need for the tracking. if that's the case, then in here, if I go to here, we've got this armature, and we've got this armature. If I copy this armature, how tall is that? 2.9 high. If I scale you to 2, so now it's going to be 2 meters tall. It's going to be 2 meters tall, which is good because the player will feel like the player's going to be shorter than the robots. Yes. They have the player 1.8 with their vision at about 1.7. And the robots at 2. The player's always going to be looking up at the robots. Yes. Good stuff. Grab this. Let's have a look. Okay, so the legs feel... So we want to get rid of those bones. Um, And we can actually extrude one forward, and that can control the front bit there. Or do they feel off? Because they are off. There we are. That's better. These ones. Right there. Right in the middle of the knee there. Definitely feels like that upper leg is too high. I feel like that needs to shrink. Or we need to extend the torso. I mean, we can extend the torso. I know what it would be is like stretching out that bit there. The rest of it moves down. Okay. Yeah, as that bends. It's going to be as that one bends, this part bends. You know, that sort of thing. So they are going to have limited mobility, like limited bending capability for the most part. Probably. These parts here won't bend nearly as much. Actually, I feel like these parts here. Is that a base or is that just a bunch of edges? Alright. That edge can't dissolve yet because those faces to get rid of. Cool. I think that'll be good. As for the head... I feel like we can just have one. I feel like we can just do that. And then like when we want the head of the robot's turn, this just it's just that one that rotates. Nothing else. There will be other things. Such as... these things here on the side. Rotate Y 90. So that'll be specifically to control those two in like a rotation, and that's it. Also want to duplicate you, move you forward. And that'll be for the mask so that they can like push out and like go up. Okay, like... how could we have that rotate in relation to that? That's right, I can like, yep. I can set, yep. We go like, no, I could rotate based on that. Yeah. So then you like push it out, then you rotate it up or something. I can figure that out later. I don't need to worry about that for now. As long as I rename these bones. So this becomes face mask. You... head. Left head mechanism. Actually, head right mechanism. Head left mechanism. Oh shit, that was pose mode. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, whatever. And then we also want 2 for the eyes. Duplicate. Right. Why are these two not playing nice? They both have the same length. Is it the radius that's different? No, the radius is the same. Envelop. Envelop's the same. Everything's the same. The only difference is the X's are negatives. Or is it because I don't know. Negative 0.1, negative 0.1. Getting them to be as accurate as possible. Four. Three, 5. Be that way. Be that way. See what I care. Jesus. Now we also need the hands. Still viewing it from the in front, aren't we? Yep. Cool, that's inside the hand. You are left hand. Right hand. Now we've got 1, 2. So I guess with these fingers, we only need 2 bones for each. Which that's a plus. Duplicate that, scale it. Move it. Your center to that. You're there. Something like that. Ooh, way over there. Right, then we can extrude that one. Straight out that way. Cool. Left index finger 1. Left index finger 2. Right index finger 1. Right index finger 2. Alright, so we're going to have to go through that for all of those fingers. I'm not going to have motion capture for the hands, so I don't need to worry about those having names correct. But yeah. That should be good. That should be good though. That armature's looking nice. We've got 8 more bones for each side. Should just be able to duplicate the index finger in this reposition. Alright. I have an idea. Where are we? What up, Lean? How are we? How you doing? Dang. Okay, so not them. We've just been setting up our armature for our robot. That's going to be in our next game. Let's see here. Let's go there. But yeah, I'm actually just finishing up at the moment. I hope this person's still going to be around for a bit. They should still be around for a bit. So, what we'll be doing tomorrow, what we're going to be doing tomorrow, is we're going to get this armature finished off, and then I'm going to test my motion capture. Okay? I'm going to be testing my motion capture tomorrow, which is going to be very interesting. Okay? It's going to be very, very interesting. I have no idea how testing this motion capture is going to go. I hope it goes well. But if I can get motion capture for this working, just for like the head and the torso, arms and legs, not for fingers or anything like that, then that'll be perfect. That'll be perfect. And then, yeah, we can go with all the other stuff. We can, like, animate the fingers ourselves, I guess. We can try, but we'll figure that out tomorrow. Alright. I will see you all tomorrow for another 8 hours of getting this rig and armature stuff done. Alright? Have a good one, you dunce.